I turned on the wrong thing. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing okay today. Past 2 days have been a lot for me. If you were in the community Discord or saw on Twitter, I did have a small monitor issue, so I have a new monitor today. So that's fun. If things look different, that's because of that. I don't think they should. I think they should look as they normally do, but I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Obviously we're still playing Viper. But I believe we're still doing the rest of the level 90 quests. I don't know. I haven't looked at the quests Book of Lamat has for me yet. So for all I know, we're starting the 91 quests for all I know. We're almost level 92, so that's good. I did do a couple of things off stream, which was they were literally just the blue quests. They were just blue quests for ether currents. That's it. That's all I did. Just so I could get those done, so I can fly sooner. I really want to fly. I want to fly so bad. I miss being able to fly. It's only I'm barely into dawntrail, and I'm already missing flying in the zones. But my internet's a little bit spotty. Wait, can you see them? Oh, that's weird. Anyway, so my internet's been a little bit spotty today. I hope it at least lasts for 2 hours. That's the plan. If it doesn't, then my life's a nightmare, and free me from this prison, this nightmare cage that I'm in. That being said, I think maybe we should just get started. We should just go. We just go. We just go. Hello, welcome on. Oh, it is level 91. Fuck. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I'm updating the stream title. I'm a liar. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The success of others. Oh, this is about her brothers supposedly being better than her, even though she's got 2 keystones and they've got only 1 each. Fuck them. We've now won keystones from both the feat of reeds and the feat of gold. Surely it means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Galul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Let's visit the giants next. Like Cryle said, the fact that they are searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokyu is the upper reaches of Yorkopaka. Unless you're keen on scaling the trail cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around. Through Koza Mayuke. This route will take us close to the Moblin Vision, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Hey? Why? Oh. The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? Fetch quests so we can fix it. There's an alternative that requires preparation. Until it's ready, you can rest at the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Just to show you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? There's a guy who'll see to the arrangements. Why do I have a bad feeling? Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. Okay. Hi, I need to get my axe repaired. I knew the blade pretty bad when I took a swing at Bokul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing the roleplay, did I? He's the man in charge of Wakumeki Meki. A good person to know. Want to come along? I don't have a choice, but I'm gonna nod anyway. Let's go then. Ba-da-da. Oh, whoops. I had to wait for her to load back in. Hi, little guy. Hi, guy. My cute little minion. What? What? What the fuck? That was my phone. Oh, my phone's in my pocket. That's why it was so loud. Oh my god, I'm just stupid. That's the answer to all questions. Ready. The markets of Wakumeki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bay said baby. Wukulmakid's now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Okay. Look, there's a talking point. I will do the talking point. Let's sprint, girl! Yeah. God, I want to make a Lady Rocker so bad. Yes, Aunt Till's Tacos. Aunt T's. This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner, the lovely T Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Chile, this place sits on top with Thai. You say that third promise, we only ever eat old Brook Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Oh, there she's right there. Sorry, T Soul, it has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop by for a bite once the contest is over. Hello. Okay, let's go. So here's the thing, it seems like everyone knows Wukalabat more than they know the other guys, and I think that's kind of important. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Rupley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yeah, it's quite terribly. Trying to clean rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you could fix it? Set him among Terrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? Just child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca style. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Kiran, a great adventurer recruit from across the sea. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have a reason to visit Wakumeki Meki sooner or later. Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Kiran. The fact that you're named Ropley, you're gonna be friends with Rowan, huh? Rowena. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Oh, no. As I thought. I've seen that man somewhere before. It's from the ship. It was the only named character that was on the ship. Can we call him by name? No. A jewelry maker you bound the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fonjente? Yes, that was his name. You've been learning like flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? Oh, that is to say. I'm running away! We're now closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if we could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pro if you find him first. All the way to the beach, huh? I'm gonna jump over the edge. Whee! I almost thought they were gonna let me do that. There he is. You're conversing with Master Ropley. But wait, we've been before, haven't we? On the ship. Hey, buddy. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Do you do business with Ropley or not? Please, you need to concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg if you do not ask me to explain, do not! Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Lola, I worked as a goldsmith and the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ishtam's aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough. As the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Creeping doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, and then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you'd like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. And you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Ouch. Well, when you put it that way, oh, lamat. Those two suck. Kawana doesn't seem to give a shit about, like, your people's culture. And your other brother being an ass. Aha, not me. I'm Lamat, third province of Tuliola. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. What of you? Have you ever measured your work that against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? On occasion. If even an ally I back by third province can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of trying to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you for reminding me of what is truly important. He's got double butt capes. Cape on his butt cape has a cape. What is truly important? Also, yes, I did change my hairstyle. Don't ask me questions. Don't ask me why. I just did it because I wanted to leave me alone. Hey, girl. Oh, sorry, Kieran. I didn't mean to ignore you. Yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. Ooh, almost think maybe after this quest will be level 92? I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. Yeah, I'm just gonna Ethernet shard over there. I'm not running all the way across town. You can't make me. Oh, I guess you can make me, but I won't. I refuse. Ba, ba, ba. So let me check my... I know, they're still selling things. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Have you now? Are you sure about that? Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I'm a goldsmith with a little dot in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here and watch you Meki, if you will have me. I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creation. So that's what it was about. You're looking for work. Seriously tired. Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that it was all that helpful. But we were. Had you not come to speak with me, I could not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Oh, the sublime touch of a Waku Meki artisan. Oh, bam. Oh, it's just sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'll be happy to talk you out of it. With my fists. No. As for us, we should head for the harbor. But want to keep Arendelle waiting. Actually, give me a second. I want to look at this. Interesting. Anyway, I was trying to figure out if the feather was tied to the color of the ink, but it doesn't look like it is. Hi, Arendelle, we're here. Enough of the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Oh, it's auto-playing. Look there. That is my big plan. Oh no. It's a ship! Is that a manatee? What is that? It's a... Unity. She'll be putting our boat upriver. How we ocean will thrash about and sink us instead. They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss, at least we give her reason to. Like, freak out at her and scare her. First, the pack of snap punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who's up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumayuki rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Terrell now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Ah, there's Koana. Hello, buddy. Sort of. Sort of, buddy. Lamat's buddy. Lamatier. Traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does it mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you managed just by undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. You bastards, I had a feeling. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Hi, Cred. Oriange, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholar Arc, who arranged the introduction for these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must possess both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. Dork. My own studies concentrate on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliola spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may plunge into instability once more. Ever we striven to preserve peace. Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He is more opaque than... I can never sound. Than Oriange at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that! We must be on our way! Are you embarrassed? Are you embarrassed? Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Lamat are vying for the throne. As Koana's entourage, does this mean you're about to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sort of dual on our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We ain't hold nothing back. I'd expect you to do the same. I'm going to punch you in the face. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. We'll be fine. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Annabelle has chosen for us. Aw. Overcome by her being sweet. Leave the handling of the Punayuti to me. Should their wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw the moai as far from the front of the boat as possible. Yeah, I'll just take him to the back. Don't worry about it. They wish to remain on board deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Annabelle just in case. I'll let this stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my Pictomancy to the proof. Yeah, I was thinking probably a caster. One of the casters. I'd take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. And Kryl will stand on guard with Kieran. Those feathers are really plants. Sticking out the top of those lampposts. I'll keep Arenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alpha now. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I think the funniest thing that you could do is if Arenville ever gets attacked and he just throws his entire pack at them. I think that would be really funny. I could do that as well. And that should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. I am ready now. Let's go. Let's go. You. Let the hunt begin. I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to destroy him. It will be delightful, and I will be pleased. Oh, wait, is that... What? Wait, I'm confused. Is this a dungeon? Wait. Is this a dungeon? I thought this was gonna be like an instance. Is this a dungeon? It's a dungeon! Oh, okay, intrepid. Okay! Well then. Member selection available. No, there isn't. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Yes, I'm doing it with a party of NPCs first. I always do this. And here, if I won't get one until 92. Off we go. Oh, it's this guy. On his own. Oh, he's got monsters on his ship. He's gonna let him out. I'm ready. Oh, wait, do I have to move forward? There's a bullet guys up ahead. Could be Sorrelja or gods. This is a Bakul Jaja. Three else is on the river now. We have company. No.
Hold still.
Green. Blue. Green. Blue. Green. Blue. Green. Blue. Green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue. Oh, there you go. So you finally killed that bird, huh? Took you a while. Oh, it's getting dark. We're in for some rain, it seems. I like the song. That is Baku Jaja ahead of us. Be ready for anything. He slowed down a lot. What the hell? You jerk. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. A gift courtesy of the blessed siblings. Sure, buddy. This. Oh, did they get rid of the dot? I think they got rid of the dot. I mean, there's one way to find out, but we won't be able to until we get another enemy. Uh-oh. See you up forever if you make it that far. Aaronville, we're losing speed. It's fine. We're fine. Power is broken. I'm sorry, we have to pull over to the bank. Hey, it's fine. I'm ready to go. Whee! We'll be getting Aaronville until we can make repairs. See if there's a route overland. We'll try to catch up to you later. I guess in the second half we'll probably be back on the boat. Oh my god, look at it! It's so big and squishy. Let's see. Of course it's... Yeah, they got rid of the dot. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, what's it doing now? Almost done. Let's see here. Come on.
This should do it.
Oh, I was about to use my attack, but okay. And there's breath mask and aiming. I want to see what's on the tops look like. I want tops. Give me tops. Rich leaf tunnels. Enemies! There we go. Phew. Let's see.
I have you.
Do you now? Oh no, it's this way. They have a ladder climbing animation now! I love how they're all on top of each other. How fun. What a strange habit sense. Have that somewhat misfortune but that old nave vessel? Apologies for unseasonably taking the long way around. Guys! Rude. What the fuck? Okay. Do like the song quite a lot. I'm very happy about it.
You cannot stop us.
You say so, buddy. Thank you, Orianje. If you show up and mess with us again, I'm going to be very upset with you. Okay. Oh, not these things again. Why does the giant one look like me? Wait, maybe. No, dang, I wanted to see if it would.
Now I'll show you.
The ones that look like FNO are so funny. Oh my god.
We mustn't hold back.
Now I'll show you.
Almost down. Oh, another arm guards. Dang it, I was hoping for a top. I just want to see what the tops look like. It's so much to ask for. Oh, there's our ship down there. Uh-oh. Are they supposed to be out here? they don't seem like they're supposed to be out here.
Take that!
Okay, that's did you just lick its little pincer? Here, come back here. Come here. Get around, kick your butt. Coward! I think these pumas would be a little more grateful. We just saved their butts. Now we're gonna kill them anyway. They could have been free!
I have you.
Yay, let's go! Tomaton. I thought it's a tomato, and I was like, huh? Yay! I think we're in the final area, I believe. Yep, that's the final boss. Let's watch this cutscene. Apex Predator. Apollyon. Apollon? Apollon. It looks like that one Pokemon, the red. Like, it's not really a Pokemon. That one Ultra Beast that's like a big buff bug. That's what this thing makes me think of. Phew! Oops, wrong thing. Ooh. Boss. Oh. Oh no! Okay! There we go. Lemon sickle. It would be really funny if Alphino died.
Take that.
Oh, it's done. Okay.
Try this.
Wind whistle. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought for a second there I died. I was like, oh god, oh no. But no, I'm fine.
Try
Go.
this.
Oh my god. Oh! Alright, did it. First dungeon of dawntrail complete! Yay! Hell yeah, baby. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, our character looks happy again. For a while there, our character was all sad and sad about everything, but now they're happy again. Ooh, okay, there it is. There's a top piece. That's what I was looking for. Here it is. Try on. What does it look like? Oh! It looks like the Pagalothian, some of the little 90s stuff. How interesting. So I guess if you wanted to do with like a different color than red for casting, you'd be able to do it now? Because these aren't dyeable. They're never dyeable. I kind of like that top. I might just casually put that in my glamour chest, you know, because it's probably lower. I shouldn't check the eye level. Probably should actually. I should check the eye level for that stuff, huh? It's probably not that much better than what I've already got.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Oops. Unless they've already fixed the boat and they're coming for us.
Hey! Everyone all right?
We're all good here. You know what's really funny? I don't think the Dawn Servant actually said anything about whoever gets the Golden City first is the winner. I don't remember him saying that. He just said you had to get there. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those cavity chambers were dug by the Oku in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate you listening, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. I want to see the moblins. I want to see the moblin home. I want to see how they live. The falls are impressive from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Oh, Lamat, I love you. Ooh, blue trees. I do love me some blue trees. She's dying! No! No more boats! I'm going to burn them all down. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was, even without the nausea we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who descended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That'd be a welcome respite. Have you used strength for a short walk, Lamat? We could rest along the way, too. Damn it all. Promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Lamat. Ignore me, it's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Ah! Love you. Very well, but if I may say one thing. Just because you're promised our claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. We need for this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Krile, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Yeah, you can't do everything by yourself. You need to have people you can rely on. You as well, Kiran. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Voice cutscene? Voice cutscene? Of course, as long as you need. Will it be voiced? I want it to be voiced. It better be voiced. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Are you sure? You want to stay here for a moment? We could talk just the two of us. And then you could talk to the rest of them. I'm here to support you. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Precious baby. I will protect you. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a fade up ahead. You can't catch me, I'm too fast. Oh yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to stinking do so many bandits. You're still chasing me, buddy. Let it go. Many fires. What was that? It was not in-game. Let me see if I can tune this ether right now, or if I have to finish the quest. No, it'll let me attune. Sick. Stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and then there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Easy.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace.
Is that so?
All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yartel.
I almost dropped something.
But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
I wonder if we're gonna deal with that.
I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
Yeah, validation for all those adopted kids out there who feel like they're obligated to look for their birth parents because that's what society seems to be obsessed with. Even though they're perfectly happy with their adopted families.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
Right, Kona. I keep calling Koana.
One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
How could you scare us like that?
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
Aw, don't say that.
There's so much I failed to learn about my own
Baby
country.
girl.
Whether it's alpacas or ihihana,
Come
I hardly
on.
know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
Girl, don't worry about it. I don't think your brothers seem to give much of a fuck either. In fact, they seem to give less of a fuck.
Or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
No! Can't measure your worth by the success of others. Did we not just have a talk about that?
To my siblings, you mean?
Yeah, you're you.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Yeah.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others empathize with how they feel and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tuli Hyolal and my fellow Turali.
Yay! Good for her. Good for her.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuk-Lamat, but you needn't take on that burden as well.
Too late.
Galuf Valdesian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
The first one you get to really be with us on the whole time, too. You only got to be with us for part of the journey last time.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Why did Stola come? Graha's kind of implied that he'll join us later, once he's taking care of things in the Baldestian with the Sons or Saints. I don't remember. Saints, I think. Which means he'll probably join our group. But Stola's in the trailer too. Does she join Thancred and Orianjay? She doesn't seem the type to join. I don't think she joined Saraljaw. So.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
I think that would give Kona a full party. I think he's supposed to be like a machinist or machinist type. And with Orianjay and Thancred. Oh, here we go. Hey, you little shits.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They're hiding.
They
Just
seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
yeah, especially because she's depressed about people.
Nay, there is no need for that.
And why do you say that?
But what of you two? Wuk-Lamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Oh no, Orianjay's cool with this. This is not the first time he's done shit like this.
You has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Rude.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Only half? Rude.
Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
Is he the only one who actually goes like,
Our time in Urkelpatch
That
really
all-round
served
might
to
be a trouble.
strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Yeah, but abandoning your culture just ends up with Garlemald or
Our nation
Oh,
can
again.
change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Yeah, I know.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Yeah.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
Oh, right. Someone could just steal them.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Swirl Jala and Bokal Jaja are probably going to do some attacking. Here's the first promise now. See, I don't remember him saying the first to break the seal, just that.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
I hope you enjoy getting crushed beneath my heel.
Such titles mean nothing. I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Of course.
They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Uh-huh. Power-hungry little fucker.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
Brr.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no
Oh,
exception.
yeah, they're gonna attack us.
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
You're the one who wants to fucking push for war. What? Moron. Hype-minded. Ooh, look how cool I am. Ooh. I know better than all the rest of you, so I'm gonna make you follow what I think is right. Oh my god, here we go.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
We killed one too, you ain't special.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
He doesn't have any. Cause this is about the power.
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Yeah, so they don't give a shit.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
They already can. What are you talking about?
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle.
I'm pretty sure they can move in whenever they want.
But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
Oh boy.
Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Yeah, you sure you want this guy leading you?
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
This is the guy who you want as your leader? One. Crazy, crazy. People are crazy. Like, whoa. Hey, hi, Lamat. Hey, girl. Wait, where were they? Where were you? Sneaky little shits. Wait, did you have like a little table set up back here so you could hide from us? You little butts. Butts. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest. I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I would be better. Will be better for myself and for my people. Ba 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 ba. Cool. Oops. Not real. Oh, level 92. Moblin settlement of Earth and Shine. I'm upping stream title to 92. The mom settlement of Earth and Shire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taking his favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate victims to ambush. Considering Princess coming, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Sorrel John and the Landsguard been doing? This is up to me to restore order in the area. Off she goes again. But now we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. I'm going to do my level checker. Let's go! We're not gonna acknowledge that tell I just got. We're just gonna keep going. What? Why? Okay. Wild. Some people are wild. You look like you have a skull on your head, buddy. Widowmaker. Sick. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earth and Shire is just a little further ahead, on the opposite bank of Soma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Okay. Oh, those are some fun birds. Kind of like the bird of paradise, the birds of paradise from Elvis. How fun! I'm trying to. Where are those? Where are they? They're like fish birds. Yeah, they're like fish birds. That's imagine you're just going down like hiking and you see a fish bird off to the side and you're like, what the fuck? Hello? What is that thing? Delightful. I am deeply amused. I have a feeling we're probably going to go over here. Ba, 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 ba. Looks like an eggshell. Yeah, it looks like someone built. Oh, that's so weird. Why does it look like that? It's like someone took pieces. Or pieces of pottery. Oh, this place is fun. This is where the moblins live. It is! Look, there they are. There we go. This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Tulio saga took place. Well, there certainly is a lot of pots around here. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might this similarly be a cultural inclination, I wonder? So the settlements themselves can be more different, though. The Shire appears custom-built to resemble pots, while the others are repurposed town. There they are, the moblins. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Rock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. That's helpful. We can cut straight to pouring the feet. As much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm wishes our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the pot sworn were injured. There's no time for feats or metal tests. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught up in its path. Oh, not to change the subject, what are the pot sworn? Goldsmiths were contracted to work for the moblins. The work comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The moblins provide these pot sworn with their tools, materials, living quarters. Everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Torah. Do we know you? That's unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I should have never left watch a Meki. You see, the potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pack. Should all the potsworn leave us, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Let's stand in for the injured helpers. They give you the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the beat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a risk while you can. Of course I'll help. I already napped. It's fine. I was hoping you'd say that. Actually, I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. Well, help. I doubt any of us could sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock truth swears that once the potsworn are their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Raku Rock. You are the four. Follow Red Rock. The other hand hands in need of help hand lending. Blah, 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 blah. Tongue twisters. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more faking strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Well, let's find this Ruckle Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Right. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You come to aid, Rokurok? Rokurok accepts your handlining with joyous Phil smiles. Phil smiles. What a thing to say. If we can offer the pots for their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Yes, good. A tasty level up. What Rokurok need is for new help hands to create good living for Potswar and Kahi. The help hand sent to Kahi was hurt during the rock rains, so Rokurok took over. But he knows nothing of Kahi. Was the Kahi what? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please guest think with Rokurok, find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Alright. Let's go watch them. This Kahi. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Oh, he's hot. Like, overheating. Oh, it's Kahi. It'd be lucker if we just talked to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. Let's leave him be and try our hand at some guest think. I mean, my immediate thought is he needs water or something. Oh. Well, there's no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. I meant to... Oh, I don't have zoom in. Okay. Untouched meal. Barely touches meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or lose its savor. It must be boiling staying so close to the furnace that there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? These tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back inside and talk to Rokurok. Rokurok. Once he loads in. You made your observations? What do you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't you want to eat it? But Rokurok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother is also a Hitasaro. While everyone has their personal preferences, they are suddenly tend to share. Like a diversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. It's similar solutions to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rokurok would never have thought of that. Will the other promise by explaining these things to our cook? No? But I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hitasaro Hamlet is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, you could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where we can get one of those? You can gather them for the shells of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them for their wrecks. Can you handle that for us, Kuran? Yes, I can do that. Oh, one more thing. From what I can tell, Kahi's files and saws and things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rokowoko's too proactive with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is the help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Shoals no return up past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. We should be able to spot the patches from just outside the village. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. It's over here, isn't it? This is over here. No, it's these guys. What are you doing here? You're Krian, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the potsworn. Well, they approached me with the same problem. I suggested they commission artisans Charlian and said, the quality of craftsmanship will be guaranteed after all. You're missing the point, buddy. You're... However, the Malvins do not care for the idea. Surely we were effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Buddy! I did stuff for their crafting collective. They are not as uniform as you think they are. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter at help hands, and are instead tasked with attending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Uranjay, in fact. Settlements in Kozumayuka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded here had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawntrail, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. I imagine how much good we could achieve with Charlian technology. You need to, like, let go of the Charlian thing, buddy. Thancred agrees. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care. Like, buddy, you need... You're completely ignoring the stuff your own people are making. Like, sure, take advantage of stuff other cultures have done, but like, don't like... You'll move forward so I can get the... Keep in mind that your people need... You're gonna alienate a good chunk of your people if you just tell them they need to stop doing the things that the way they've always done it, just because you think your way is better. You just make people mad when you do shit like that. Oh, and now it shows me the map. I think it's so funny I could just do this. But like, if it's like this, I can't. Oh, here's all the ships. Ether current! Come to me! Fiery orange crystal. Well, I know I don't need that one. It's probably orange. Bright green, pale blue. I'm gonna go with this green one. Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy getting the... Here's the blue one. Where'd the orange one go? Oh, there it is. We need... Seriously, Kona needs like a good little like face slap about like his people. Like, not everyone's gonna be happy about him just coming in and saying, well, we need to do it this way because this is the way Charlian does it. Like, buddy, the Charlian they make mistakes too, buddy. That was a good chunk of Endwalker, buddy. Is that a cool breeze for Korok bills? Yeah, here you go. Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rokurok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. I come bearing good food tidings. The cook's prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetasaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Gahi thinks of our efforts. Well, it sounds like someone's eating. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pop pack. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot sworn. Man, imagine working... Gives me vibes of he makes something once a day, which is, depending on the quality, is insane. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Bullock's Shunza. The craftsman should satisfy his Earthen Shire's reputation of quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to do crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Forgive my interruption. Oh my god, here we go. Kona. Limited, I've been told the lector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. This is a craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Don't fucking say shit! Thank you for your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kazuma Yuka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. Wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. Yeah! Shut the fuck up! Finally! One can have great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliola, unfortunately, does not want first inspiration. I didn't wish to learn the basics of a craft would do well study it there. I was raised in Manketa Sasaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various people was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hatasaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. That doesn't mean some people don't enjoy it. It's like everyone's got to choose for themselves, I think, ultimately. Some people actually benefit quite a lot from living nomadically. Rokurok is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had it drummed into me several times already on this journey. Hey, Kona. You dummy. The lector bids the claimants assemble the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred or Anjay. Ah, I also ran into the VR twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feed is starting. For even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Rock waiting. Well, it's because he knows that if it comes down to it, you're not likely to attack him, like the other ones are. So... Ooh, big building. Big punch. The big punch. Hello, Rock. Rock thanks you for assisting Helphead Rock. She will announce the beat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Oh, there we go. Are we going after the bandits? I feel like that's what's happening, is the bandits. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Much the same? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Ursenshire, first promise. We support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the Maestro Jaw. He cleared many piles of rock balls there, pebble stones. The resilient setup for a Dawn Servant. Sorreljaw was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised you volunteered time for anything related to the contest. Well, we meet again. This asshole. So we're all here. Cool. Just in time for the beat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Probably. Claimants, your attention, please. As Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metal crafted by those artisans bring a much jingle shine from across the salt. Should a stream of trade goods dry up, Earth and Shine shelves will suffer. Teolola merchants will suffer. Rock sends you this feat. Each of you to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Rock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant Sorreljaw's disqualification. The right is means to end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Yeah, they are. The Rock declares the feat of pots begun. Remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Yeah, you hear that? The lector said nothing of taking willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Yeah, sure, buddy. A fine suggestion, brother. Like, I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Genuinely. Literally, all they have to do is say, "Oh, I got convinced by Sorreljaw to do this," and they'll be like, "Oh, that fool Jaja, you didn't get it." That's so stupid. So dumb. That nasty brute is up to something. He may seek to delay us again, like as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, lamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliyola to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Well, you know, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that you compare you to understand, that's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wako Mickey? That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliyola it is. Wait, does somebody have to take the boat again? no, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. We've noticed. Look, Lamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we will be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. I will? Are you sure? Sure. I'm positive. Mostly. I don't believe it, but... Why don't we just teleport? Do you not have access to teleport? One day it will load. Oh my god, just teleport straight here, okay. Oh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Kitamu is too rough for me. The knowledge has been more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Why not Funjantane? Why don't we drag him along? Not only is he from, like, an entirely fucking different continent, which immediately would get them to be like, oh, Woklama brought us a foreign potsworn? But also, we already know him. It shouldn't be that hard to get him to come. Especially if he could just sit and focus on... He might like being able to just sit and, like, focus on his crafting. Hi, Ropley! How are things? How's Funjantane? Greetings, Sir Promise. What brings you back to watch a Mickey? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Do you know anyone who wants to be a potsworn? So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filtering my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a master goldsmith who would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? That Orsian goldsmith. What about him? Okay, I'm glad the game let me bring him up. You found Jantane? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Thai. I'm not even gonna try. Maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. We don't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take the rest of the cabins if you like. Well, I'm glad Buckle Jaja decided to follow the first promise and not us. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Though I can't remember, do you only have 2 people with him or 3? Is he missing one of his guys? Did he end up losing his lancer after all? Whoops, no. Ba-ba-da. Ah, there we go. I was lost. I will freely admit that. There we go. Oh, Korean, you're here too. The girl promised she wanted to chat. I just finished eating. Shall we find a quiet spot outside? They turn out really bad if his stuff was really bad. But, last time we talked to the speech, you were in a miserable state. Ah, yes I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the time you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right if you settle in, but I'm looking for someone to become a platform. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention this term. That's an artisan. This one is artisan signs the contract to work with moblins, isn't it? But you're not moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's a feat for the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn in Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met after pushing you out to work at Wachumeki. I'm now demanding you throw that away inside a pot pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I am pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tulliola. I've been able to do what I can for my new nation and begin with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. And now, you'll recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I would do to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tulliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fontaine, thank you. I shall return the Master Rope and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Please be careful and don't get kidnapped. Oh. Forgot to remember you? Broke Outer of Tide? I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Rook Lamat's ally from across the sea, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossips believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, so but can you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I've been waiting for you at my shop, then. Oh. It's a roll quest. Oh! It's a roll quest! Yes! The original plan was that I'd unlock those yesterday and I'd do them today, but I'm actually gonna do that tomorrow now. So, and we're definitely gonna have to get at least one of those finished before we well, let me at least unlock them all. Because there's clearly I clearly have to talk to them. That's probably what all these name characters are. They're probably tied to it somehow. I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got a nursing job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd trust it with. Of course, if you want to know the details, it's a long story, so I'm gonna grab a seat over there. I'll join you shortly. Let's do this quest really fast. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Breck Ebu, proprietor of Thai because I cannot pronounce the rest of it. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol, and sometimes further, come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Slake their thirst. Yeah, given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particular run bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. Ah, it's a bandit. Astro. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, what you'll be having. Could we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. You raised your hand. Well then, where was I? Ah yes, I'm Apiahi. If you're sitting here now, it's because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meaning in the places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruined my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand the words that words are everything. But I digress. I invite you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is punish all who dare to mock and belittle me. As long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there is limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you're right. At present we are bound in powers, and I missed that precipice. And in doing so we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staying the azure sky is black. There, it's raining. Ma'am, it's raining! But sometimes dry skies become treacherous clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of fighting strength. Is that why we're here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my age. With newfound my epic hall, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Arena is disheartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Across the continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Well, I got all of their attentions. Okay. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My magic is up with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world's not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the spirit tribes to make their homes in the Tyrol continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tyrol Vidril, and with them in a procession, none shall be able to stand against us. And we shall take the objects for ourselves, beam them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so by leaving our hands. Oh, lastly, you do not disappoint. I'm going to make them disappoint you. I take it there are no questions. God, sorry, I'm stuffy all of a sudden. And let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. You didn't even fucking order anything, assholes! They didn't order a single thing? Yeah, I know, right? God. You at least order things. They truly are evil. Can't even bother to order anything. Huh? Huh? That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They're left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. Yeah, I said it earlier, I'm gonna say it again. That's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference. Soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe was set out to their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Mao, I know you're business in Troll, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear rural Imagine out, you'll be doing a service to many who could use a helping hand. Can't believe they didn't order anything from you, ma'am. I'll beat them senseless just for you. Just for that. How rude of them. I might just pick up all the quests right here, because I do have jobs that are high enough level to pick them all up, so I probably will do that just to make my life easier. So that tomorrow I can just go and do them all really fast and then move on with my life. And maybe we'll go back to doing MSQ afterwards. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Ralamajan. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you may share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Quran has agreed to aid to the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home should know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. I can just teleport, it's fine. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliyola in search of aid. Wilson Week, here comes from a village far to the north. A single war can hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relics, which requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom of the Miapine must recover or inflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. You seek someone who commands great healing magic to counteract this effect. The search for Shasabia's tribal treasure is entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. Lastly, there's Tushia, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact other than it must have fallen into the wrong hands. She's a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you being someone, Raljal? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you don't say so yourself. Raljal hails from further south than the even Mamok, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effects of his village treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I did get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Royal Imagine. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that could be you, Kiran. I can do that. Yes, I can indeed. Of course, I'll show all that I know on the matter. You only need ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. As long as you do what you can, the people of Toral, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. They're already in my debt. The debt books are like 6 feet deep. You need access to roll quest for dawntrail. So quest line and stories all available. Take melee, DPS, physical range, micro range, dealer rolls. Okay. Alright, first off, let's go pick up this one. Paya. Sachet Paya. Unfamiliar terrain is a hunter's bane. I must find Toka an ally with knowledge of lands beyond the Great Sea. Wait, I want to let me pick it up. There we go. Cool. Hello there. I take you to Spoken Brook Evu. Willing to lend a hand? Yeah, go pick this up real fast. I am truly grateful. Now allow me to introduce myself. I'm Sachet Paya, and I have traveled far from my village in the forest of Saktural in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations have my people watched over the Dreamweave cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the Swallowtail Tural Virgil is sealed. Before its ascension, the Swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous swans and the like, through its skeleton mimicry. So it survived day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature across its path. This fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder too may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they've beheld. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, the wielder may replicate talents and abilities of their targets, so long as such actions fall within their king, that is. In this they may become a master of the hunt, a twin-blade wielding viper, or a savage Brex, with claws and fangs to gut whomsoever they please. It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest. For though it grants many wounds, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, we have kept ourselves safe for generations. Without the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. That is why we have sent our foremost hunter, Itoka, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture a quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal, that there has been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. As for that reason, I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled, and he intended to use the cocoon's power, Kugane, which I understand is the name of a large city located far, far to the east, or technically to the west of us. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation, and assist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. As long as you're willing to cover my teleportation expenses. I had to say it. Forgive me, but what is a teleportation? Well, if it is a required expense, rest assured Itoka will compensate you for it. She's been entrusted with affairs some of the village's combined reserves. What if she needs to track down this villain, she will have, and so shall you. Upon arriving in the Easterland, search for a beer, woman carrying a bow and dressed in similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you might find someone who has seen her. You'll cover my expenses, right? What's a teleportation? Delightful. Love it. I'll take 50. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly switch jobs and we'll go pick up this one next. Love how my outfit hasn't changed yet. So she seeks an adventure with a penchant for the magical. Yes, that's me. Oh, hello. Did Brooke Evu send you to help recover our stolen treasure? Thank the heavens! Engineering by accoutrements. You're learning the arcane arts, yes? If so, we've need of your power and wisdom. I'll pick these all up. Truth be told, it is wisdom that we require most. You see, even though the treasure has been guarded by our people for generations, we know little of its true nature. In ages past, the forests of our homeland were plagued with terrible beasts, a constant source of fear and danger. To combat this menace, our mages spent many moons researching the treasure known as the Perch of Apex. Upon unlocking its secrets, they are able to drive monsters from the woods, bringing peace at last. With the threat all but eradicated, our forebears forbade any further use of the treasure and enshrined it within the village. As the years passed, we slowly forgot what it was like to live in fear. As our story was being faded into memory, stories surrounding the Perch of Apex became legend, then myth. Now none living are certain of its true power. The peace was shattered by a member of the passage of the Unbound. The village whittled his way into our trust, then stole upon my husband, the treasure's appointed guardian, catching him unaware with a terrible blow that left him unconscious. Oh fuck, is he okay? He is yet to awaken. So my daughter Tapiki has set forth to retrieve what was stolen. Unlike her father, she has no skill in the arcane arts and chose the path of the sword. That's why I've been seeking someone with the knowledge she lacks. Should the ancient power be unleashed? Please, if you can find it in your heart to help Tapiki, I will be forever grateful. There's a mystical artifact involved, count me in. Oh, thank you. Now our only clue to the thief's whereabouts is from something he mentioned during his stay in our village. He spoke of his desire to bring change to a place called Ratatan. This is where Tapeki decided to begin her search, so she borrowed a ferry down there, by the way of Limsum Luminsa, with her trusted sword and shield close at hand. That's how you'll know her. She agreed to stay in Ratatan to gather information until aid arrived. I know nothing of the place, but it's likely she can be found in a marketplace or some such. Please, bring your treasure and my daughter safely home. Sure, why not? I wouldn't be a very good hero if I couldn't do that. Alright, next job. We're gonna jump up to warrior. Wow. Hello? Ma'am? Oh, there she goes! Oh, hello. Judging by your attire, you must be the traveler from across the seas. The Silbrook Evu has enlisted you to our aid. Yes, that was indeed what has happened. Then you are guided here safely must be the work of the brave Narwhal, who remains watchful even in this dire time. We are ever grateful for its vigilance. A whale? You don't live in floating islands, do you? My name is Lozen Kiwi, and I help in the northern reaches of Zaktorel, where even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Our people revere our Torel Vigil the Narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless, our most sacred treasure. Though through fathomless depths, it swam without rest, protecting its home from any who would bring to it harm. Legends tell that the Narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, and thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle lull a person, willing or no, into a deep slumber, all while avoiding the need for sleep themselves. Needless to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. This was the greatest warrior of our village, Tintawa, tasked with crossing the ocean and betraying that which was most sacred to us. I would have joined him, but I feared I would only be a burden. So I remained here so that I might find someone to send to his aid. Tintawa has ever rushed bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Brakebu has done well to send you to me. I can tell you're just the woman to temper his more reckless tendencies and keep him safe during his quest. As luck would have it, a letter from Tintawa arrived shortly before you did. It seems you discovered the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. While I don't doubt his prowess, even Tintawa would be rendered helpless before the novel's lullaby. Please, can you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash? Ishgard is like a second home to me. Easy. I was technically adopted into one of their noble families. We don't talk about it much, it's fine. Thank you, Kiran. I knew the Narwhal would guide a brave protector to our side. Tintawa sells to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he'll doubtless spend time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next step. If Ishgard has a place like this one, where people gather to drink and talk, he might go there first. As for a swordsman with blue hair and a attire like mine, I'm sure he won't be long before until you find him. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, next job. I'm gonna do my healer. So we're gonna switch to the white mage real fast. Whee! I do think it's fine that the game's having a hard time keeping up with my outfit changes. What business do you have with me? I am a healer. Ah, my apologies. You're Brook Evu's guest, were you not? I am Neapine, and I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Zaktaral to reach this grand city. Tell me, traveler, what is your name? Kiran, rest assured I shall remember it. A shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was among the treasures stolen by the passage of the Unbound. It is known as the Heartstring, and the soul of a dead scorpion, one of the Toral Vidril, is stilled within. The creature once hunted this prey using an array of toxins produced within its body, and was a menace to all. Those granted the Heartsting's gift may wield this force of power as they see fit. We believe the victims have we believe the thieves have already taken across the ocean to Orzia, and it will doubtless wreak havoc in the wrong hands. Thus, I seek a killer to remedy any harm wrought by the Heartsting's toxins in that faraway land. I won't mince words. You're precisely the sort of woman I need and seek. I must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend us your aid? Aiding those in need is what I do best. You have my gratitude. To the matter at hand, then. While I was making inquiries here in Tiliol regarding the thieves' whereabouts, some Erzea merchants told me a rather intriguing tale. Speaking that those returning from Limsel Womensa bring fell tidings. Tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. An all too familiar account as the Heartsting allows mastery over all manner poisons, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize this scorpion's gifts, but the blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. Seems to be the brigands or the masterminds of these strange incidents, harnessing the treasure's power to their own nefarious ends. Loshkana, the village elder's daughter, makes for Limsaluminsa as we talk. I intended to set sail with her, but my foal was badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the thieves' ambush. Loshkawa insisted I remain here to recover, and she would not take no for an answer. I must ask you that you cross the sea in my stead, and provide Loshkana your aid. Considering that our enemy wields deadly poisons, the danger is too great for her to face alone. Based on when she departed, I presume she's arrived at her destination by now. She boarded a merchantman's ship, then captained by a woman named Balbrida, who was primarily based in Limsaluminsa. She may be able to help you locate Loshkana. Blah 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 blah. One day I'll learn how to speak. Anyway, I am going to switch the bar. No, I want to do dancer actually. I'm going to do dancer. All right, final dude. Hello, sir. Look at the game, whoa. It's struggling. Greetings. So you've decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure, yes? I'm glad to know that my long and arduous journey from our homeland in the distant south of Yogg-Toral was not in vain. As for the treasure we would have you recover, it contains the undying essence of an armadillo Toral Vidril. These still hogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from the predators. The legends speak of one that lived to an extraordinary age, perhaps through a natural suit of armor, and came to be known as the Lord of the Forest. At the end of its long life, our ancestors enshrined the Vidril soul within the steel hog vessel. For generations since, the divine blessings it bestows have been a great boon to my people. Those under its protection need not fear wild beasts, for fang and claw cannot harm them. This allows us to hunt in the forest without risking our lives. This treasure so crucial to our people was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, or rather, a man posing as one. He came bearing exotic wares from foreign lands and served alcohol freely, toasting often to new friendships. My people became caught up in the celebration, and in the morning the merchant was gone, along with the steel hog vessel. Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing afresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time, and one by one we are losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our lands. As I and my granddaughter Kitolja still possess the treasure's blessings, we have been tasked with locating the still hog vessel and returning it to the village. The trail led us here to Tuliola, and where we believe the perpetrator boarded a ship and made good his escape. The journey here has already pushed this decrepit body of mine beyond its natural limits, and a lengthy voyage by sea would likely be my end. Although I urged Setil not to make the crossing alone, she is determined to give chase. Given that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of those lands will prove invaluable for her. Not only that, but our quarry may use a still hog vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can set against such a foe, and Setil is no warrior. You'll have your treasure and 2 shakes of an armadillo's tail. I am truly grateful. My granddaughter's first port of call is a place called Alamigo. See, as the thief took all of his wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle of whatever grog he was serving. After serving the sailors here, it was produced in Alamigo with no other lead, such a jewel set forth. Once you arrive, she should not be difficult to find. These days, only a handful of Mamalja attempt the journey, and most of them brutish mercenaries. Setilja is a far daintier creature, and is sure to have made a favorable impression on the locals. May the still hog watch over you. I would hope. I would hope. Okay. Well, let's switch back to Viper. And then we will head back. Head back up top. Back to MSQ time. Back to MSQ, okay. Sorry I took so long. Master Ripley, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the prod pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve third promise is a great honor to Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Mr. Ropley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home until y'all. Come back to us if the Mulliblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Meki. I expect you'll want to leave Earthenshine as soon as possible. I'll go unpack my things. Go. Link Pearl time. Who became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's ready to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. You may now unlock deliveries for Meki. Oh. I will do that some other time. Oh, we're paying a visit? Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest. We still have a big journey ahead of us. Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? Girl, no, come back. So I guess. Welcome back, madam. You got a Lance Guard messenger almost anxiously waiting on your return. Crown of the Third Province's entourage? I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Serpent summons you to the pass. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Woklamat. Well, okay. Oh, it's a scene from the. It's gonna be the scene from the fucking. From the trailer. Can't wait. I can't wait to be like dodging and weaving in my cute dress. Which sucks, because most of the scouting gear kind of sucks. I don't know why, it just does. Dawn Serpent awaits you within. Well, I was not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Did they want me to wear something like more battle themed? Fine, let me check my glamour plates. What do I have that would work? This would not work. I guess this would technically work. No. No. Fine, I guess I'll go build a battle one. Guess what, guys? We're gonna mess around with glamour plates. Is everyone excited for glamour plates? Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just moving around. Try to your room. Glamour, glamour, glamour dresser. Actually, let's see here. There was that one top that was like, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that's not gonna be... Yeah, we didn't get any new shoes or anything like that. Okay. Whee! Let's pick a new top. Okay, fast. We're gonna stick that on. For reasons. Anyway, let's go down to Viper. Where's Viper? There it is. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna be theming around that top. Let's see here. Maybe that. see. That kind of matches. Hmm. Oh, that changes the color of the main. That doesn't help at all, actually. Hmm. Let's see. Well, I could use that mask if I really wanted to. I don't think I will. Actually, yeah, I like that. I'm gonna do that. And I'm probably gonna switch back to the Q outfit later, but for the sake of the cool cutscene, for the sake of the cool cutscene, we will switch outfits. Don't mind the people that I know that are standing right there. They don't exist. There we go. Anyway, let's go do this. Oh, this will be perfect for the cutscenes for thumbnail art. Not thumbnail art. The thumbnail I need for when I put the bot up. Wait, let me go fast. Alright, let's go, let's go! I actually will have to level sync item. I level sync me. So I think I have 660 stuff still. Hello, sir.
Forgive me these sudden
Yay!
summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Let's go. Let's begin.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are renowned in your homeland.
Something like that.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? Sorry.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Oh, no worries. You won't be able to kill me.
Ready your arms.
You won't be able to get close to that.
Tell me the truth of the tales.
I need to have a cool outfit, okay? Let's go!
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. They didn't even blink.
Yeah, I gotta try a little bit better than that, buddy.
I see you know the Viper style.
Oh, is that special?
Let's see how you handle this.
Ooh. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay.
The experiment did not lie. Very well then.
I'm not done yet.
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right.
Sorry, I'm taking a screenshot because it's cool. Anyway.
Did you think you had my measure?
You think you have mine?
Take this!
We'll leave this spot stay. Oh, whoops.
Still holding up? We're far from finished.
Neither am I. Whoops. Ah, damn it. I thought I'd move after the thing gone, but I hadn't.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Oops, I messed that up. That's okay. I just see something that'll give me a little more health. I think this spot here is actually safe. Okay. Come on. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured out how it works. Yeah, there we go.
You really are formidable.
It took far too long for me how to figure that worked.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Hey! I'm not done yet.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Okay. Woo! I panic! Woo! Oh, jeez. That was fun. Oh. Hey, man.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
I almost didn't. I'm putting away clothes. Well, at least you're tidying stuff, right? Nice tidy room.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I'm not even done yet. If you want, we can keep going. I might just leave my glamour like this. I like the red little glowy bits. Hey man, you a little bit tired from that? Seemed like you had fun though.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Mm-hmm.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Oh?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamat's way.
She asked me to kill someone, I would do it.
You hear my question and answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Sure, why not? What's up?
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamat? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Well, that's easy. I already know.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands so many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs.
She over like
Only what she's seen in the
here's
capital.
the thing. She was gonna come to the palace earlier. Is she like eavesdropping on our conversation?
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Your birth son is just a little bit off his rocker, who needs therapy, and your other son's too little.
Rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Oh, don't worry. I know how to teach people the rule.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And
That looks so
no one
small.
has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
Aw.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
You'd wish. You'd hope.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
I've even been to other planets, kind of, sort of. It's great. It's fun.
Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and when
It's so fun
push her to walk
that
ahead.
no one here really fucking knows anything about me. I'm just a random adventurer that's helping Wukulamat out. And some people have like an idea that I'm famous across the sea, but not why. They don't know why. They hear rumors and hearsay, but I can almost guarantee that those stories are probably not even close to what actually happens in the game. I heard once that you traveled to the moon.
I knew it.
Ah, yes, to the moon and beyond, even. What? What do you mean you went past the moon? I went past the moon. Don't worry about it. Hi, Wukulamat.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Her face. She's like, You're in trouble.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
That's not comforting.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
I'm very concerned about this man. I hope he doesn't die. It would be just like this game to have him get killed somehow.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Anyway, Panic, how are you doing? Other than, like, the putting away clothes thing. If he had his way, Papa would keep doing it until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Strongjaw, your lance wielding friend is standing, and yourself. We really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Curious, though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the four-eyed cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Yeah, I can do that. Wee. Ow, my legs. Something about wearing all black and then having pastel pink hair that amuses me deeply. I'm delighted by it. Oh, Poppy logged into the game and then logged out. Alright, maybe... I'm looking at the time. We can keep going for another hour. I have an idea where it could, like, maybe we could stop at the next dungeon? That might be a good stopping point when the next dungeon comes up. Ah, I forgot about him already. Hi, Von Fontaine. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left my orders there prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Von Fontaine. Shall you depart for Earthenshire, then? Word before you go. Hi, it's you! I mean, I guess we could have grabbed him too, because but he's not a goldsmith. That's right, exactly. Well, Gabu, what are you doing here? Oh, I spend my days correcting matters, and here I am perpetuating the grave expense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Right then, I won't let it bother me neither. What was that all about? Oh right, you weren't there, huh? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies, but I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, it's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Well, let me be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down for 1,000 years. Yet even when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might accept, a gleaming metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it may be more assuming it knows the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Lesson to be learned from this, their promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost caution. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Bukavu. Okay. What do we make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how did the Dawntrail find the city and return without incident? It seems legend originated with the Iwa. Speaking of them remains our strongest lead, I feel. I think we shall follow in time. First, let us see Funjantane safely into the Moblin's care. We'll be fine. To keep going. Once it loads. Once the game loads. I'm pretty sure I think it's dropping me in Earth and Shine. You know, Earth and Shire right now. I keep calling it Earth and Shine, but it's Earth and Shire. I wonder if the others found anyone. I'm assuming they did. You know, Kazuma Yuka. Oh god, here we go.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Which already shows that I don't want you anywhere near power.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
Annoyed? Yeah,
Neither wealth nor territory are of value. Wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Probably because he believes that's the only way to peace, but it's not. Oh. Here we go.
Step aside.
Here we go.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Man, this guy's gonna get his butt kicked.
The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
Sure, buddy. Keep telling yourself that.
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise.
Oh boy.
Leave him alive if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Sometimes making the first move is the bad move. Oh, there we go. Depending on your opponent, making the first move could either be a bad idea or a good idea.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Oh boy.
Your part in this is far from over.
Oh, if only. I wish it was over. I don't like him. That poor bun lady. She's just like, this isn't exactly what I signed up for, you know. I signed up to be a pot sworn, not to be, harassed by other claimants. We're back, and we brought with us a willing pot sworn. This is Fan Jintain, a talented goldsmith who once worked as Times Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You're a first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. Welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help Hand will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fan Jintain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Alright, first, third stone. Got it. You'll reachment the requirements of the Pita Pots. Trademark presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Ta-da! That makes 3. Oh, there's Kwan. And Zaralja. More Potsworn candidates! Come, tell Redrock of your tales. We had an advantage of knowing someone ahead of time, so... Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expect nothing less of Sorrowjaw's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness and particularly is most admirable, Second Promise. Must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and that armed Tara with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as a Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. It does put him a step up over Sorreljaw. Sorreljaw? Foreign powers will think twice about trusting our strength once Tuliol is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That's not why they didn't invade Charlian. That won't may be true, but how long will it take Tuliol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Shut up! And your way is slow as shit too. It is to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. And you don't understand why. Neither of you understand Charlian at all. Conquer other nations through force of arms and look at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. We already brought this up and he just ignored it. They would keep fighting until the mounting costs convinced them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. Buddy? The Garleans already tried that! The Garleans already tried that! And what happened? We crushed them in Doma, amigo. That's what happened. Literally, that Stormblood is what happened. How would you now come bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redrock is reminded of days long ago. Time for Tuliol, there were no packs for the pot swarm. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Whoops. Until the day Julul Jaja arrived. The families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war make people. We feared death had come for us, but Julul Jaja just wanted to talk. Beauties, we are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of the technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hounds and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. The little Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles that indeed bring fine craft and much jingle shine. And so the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. And you don't know anything. You don't know true war. He pisses me off. This guy, he thinks he knows war. He hasn't seen shit. I want to drop him in Gimlet Dark and see how much he likes it. First promise tires of your talk of olden days. You'd rather look to the future and the next feat. God, I hate this guy. That smile pissed me off. Yeah, no, I don't like it either. That was weird. The way he looked at us was weird. We should be getting on as well. I love how they're going the opposite direction. Well, Bakul Jaja never did come back, did he? You have a moment for a promise. Roporop would repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings tell of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. Towers and streets all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between live in golden happiness. A city of eternal abyss, forever perched above the clouds. They're fashioned from gold, eh? I just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Me in the background, I don't think that's good. Excuse me, Rokuro. Where did you hear that particular tale? For a long time, Yoku friends. They live up in the mountains in Yorkopaka. Well, we're going to go there anyway, so... The Giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feeling everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Boblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. See, like, I'm pretty sure most of the leaders of these groups already, like, look Lamat way more than the other options. Which is hysterical. Alright, let's go! Let's go! Oh wait, we need to talk to Lamat first, then we can go. Right, we should go and see the Giants next. Agreed. Gold mysteries notwithstanding, the village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Yorkopaka Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If you leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I saw it earlier. Let's ride a griffin. I do so love my griffin. This looks way funnier when I'm not flying. I don't think I've ever really registered what it looks like when I'm not flying. There they are. Alright guys, let's go. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. What? I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she brought to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, and I have a great importance. The story is told. It shouldn't take long if you please follow me. No! 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 I wonder what this is all about. No need. Well, there's no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. No! Oh my god. She's gonna get her tablet stolen. That fucker's gonna steal the. That fucker's gonna steal her tablet! This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. No! I want to go after her! She's having her thing stolen! I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna kill that man. Perhaps there's complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. You just let me go? Video game. I know there's something wrong. She's gonna have her tablet stolen. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I won't understand Wuklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has Link Pro. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's been attacked! I'm telling you! Let me go! She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. Well, it's Red Rock who had business with her, yes? No! It fucking wasn't. I'm so pissed off. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Okay, really fast, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sure about that asshole. Got the local bandits to help him out. I am so angry. So angry. What do I have in my inventory anyway? A bunch of the inventory. Bunch of this stuff. Okay. We'll look and see what the outfits look like. I can see there's some lag on the stream compared to what I'm seeing on my side. Hey, yeah. God damn it. Back again so soon? You come looking for Lamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Yeah, I fucking knew someone was wrong. Who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you left already. Where's Lamati? She not with you? I think she's either been kidnapped or had her been mugged. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Shut up. That thou should worst by thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I'll help you search. This is not how I'd wish for a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing a fortress will allow us to cover more ground. Her and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go and strangle someone. And the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Someone's going to regret messing with me. But they're going to regret it. We've been on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Wah! If Lamatier was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's just entirely possible that Lamatier never made it to the village back at all. The way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Go, go, go! Fair promise. Mommy has been standing at this post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a ton of wata with brightly colored hair? Mommy knows something of this one. He hears some flats about fellow peddler and mini-fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Well, I wish it were otherwise. We must consider possibly a Tanawawata messenger. The brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. And the Lamatia is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I like a word with this peddler should they still be around. I could just teleport. I'm just gonna teleport. Fuck it. I got enough money. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Alright, let's begin. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you're the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakisa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistake in that here. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. My Kisa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pal. But with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. No wonder he wouldn't have Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. Find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in prison. Let's say you do a small deception. I'll assume the well-to-do merchant to lure Wakisi out of hiding. Then, when he comes slipping about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. You want to put yourself in danger? An excellent plan. And I have the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits doesn't dampen your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Come on. It's even green like him. Now we lay the bait. I'll precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty price in exchange for a rare gemstone or such. If Alkissa is as coin-hungry as the same, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Let's go! Time to play our parts. Ah, yeah, I thought so. There, my Sprala fellow. Show him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. I'm gonna use my mouse. Wow. A rare gemstone from the Hachisara merchant, you say? Maybe the probably he must have made for himself. Since the stairs were destroyed, I have not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Good start, but I will make sure what Kisa is aware of me. Let's continue. Let's go and save Woklama. The moment there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours. The Hachisara sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant, all the jiggle shine he must have made. Curses, that could have been me! That should be enough. Perhaps one last act to drive it home. Are we going down the stairs? Yeah, we are. Pelu. Just that cheerful Pelu, to the sale of your precious gemstone. And then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Passing Pillar had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? I had to have him in the background. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some Pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe your opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Eddie's out. An alpaca. Oh, there! I didn't even notice him. My eyes zeroed in on the alpaca. Alpaca brain. I'm a most valued customer. Profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Whatever you want to say. Try to lose such a fat purse, and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Toliola. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You made a mistake. You see? The rat has come for a nibble. Let's go catch the rat. The rats. Rats. Anyway. You played your part to perfection, Kiran. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let's walk Kisa out and spring our trap. Let's execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakisa is watching, you'll likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Speak for yourself. Pow. I'm well and good hidden behind these trees. Oh boy. Wow, my ears just popped. What the hell? It popped like I was changing an elevation. Clearly the answer is that my house just got sent into the sun. Hello, rabbit lady. I hope business has been good to you, master merchant. Happy you share some of the profits. And by some, I mean every coin you have. Okay, I'm ready to go. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Split in your eye. Then kill these Vidril. Buddy, you literally saw me standing next to lamat. You slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you're so kind, Kiran, pray leave them capable of speech. Easy peasy. Alright, guys. How many bruises would you like? 50? I can do that. done. Now, someone check with your boss, but suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is lamat? Scary. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. You're going to do the killing, buddy. We're hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? Well, we weren't told that either. Only Wakisa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps we could pursue Wakisa in the meantime? The bandit was running in easterly direction. If she located might just use shadow him rather than confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamatia is being held. It's that fucker! That fucker! Fucking white! I'm at the point where I think the universe should just let me kill Bokul Jaja. He is in the way. He is a danger. I don't want him out. Alright, buddy, where are you? Oh, there he is. Stinking fucking coward. Oh yeah, there's no way he can see me from here. I'm just a little dot on the hill. Well, time to follow him. And hopefully make sure Lamat has all of her keystones. I'm gonna use this tree right here to keep myself out of his sight. Seems like you've discovered a new location. This is meant to be easy. Buddy. This seems like a you problem. Of maybe you shouldn't have kidnapped someone. Oh, he just keeps going, doesn't he? Oh my god, I got here just in time. Nerves. Should be safe enough now. We're going deep in, huh? So to meet him in front of the hideout. Do not get any closer than this. There's that damn cubicle. Oh, I made it. Oh boy. As expected. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. For fish, take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You're hurting for coin, and after gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? Who brought a blackened tempest upon us? One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Well, spare me your filth of bleeding. Go on. Scamper now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? The bands were hired by this Hobio? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Momojo's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Oh boy, here we go. Wow, delightful. Thank you for the XP. Keep expecting him to turn around, but he's like certain that he's fine. What a loser. There's no way they could have been able to find us. I'm going to end your entire career, sir. Are you finally gonna turn around? I'm hearing things. Better hurry if I don't want a beating. Ooh, why? Well, that's a precaution just in case. I already know who this is. We all know who this is. I'm going to destroy him. Can't I do something to damage their harness like they did to ours? Oh wait, no, they're gonna do it. Oh wait, is that ours? Oh, it's to make sure they can't follow us. I mean, we can't follow them. Shit.
Better late than never.
They're gonna try and make sure we can't follow them.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Well, he just damaged our boat. Oh, there. I know him.
That will complicate matters.
Oh, Kona. Oh my god.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Just go.
Do it!
Yeah, just go.
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Wow. That
Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's...
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones.
Yeah, because he's a bastard.
Alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the glad one. Be patient, trust and Thancred.
I do trust him, but...
Forgive me?
Forgive me.
Oh, I start reading it and I need like fucking... Forgive me for interrupting you, sir. Yeah, no. Yeah, getting mad won't help you at all, bro.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They hurled their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Yikes.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Oh shit, we're probably gonna have to go to her village at some point. Oh no.
as this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Well, I did. But, it's lost its, guy.
Why release the Paneti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves
Yeah,
it.
you just cut right through my poor
Before we
harness.
act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
I'm just relieved the boat's still floating.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Part of me feels like this is a good stopping point, but at the same time, I want look Lamat back. So I kinda don't want to stop until I get her back. May have put pursuing lamat on the hand of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. I understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we are, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of seeing my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Forward march. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Habigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is sharing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Bell, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Karan? Yeah, I can handle that. Now, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to be damaged when the Punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing the replacement materials. As for necessary metalwork, Earth and Shire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let's divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild predators downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Okay, sir, whatever you say, sir. Lead the way, sir. We go forth. There's already a person there. Oh no, that's Aaron Bell. I thought there was another player there in a cutscene. Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to learn her back to the shells with the promise of food. Wild birds eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the humans are often fed vegetable scraps. Let me say I had leftovers to the feed I prepared. They should help the make stand out against the marsh's natural scents. We got us crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter food deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Fine. So you know your prayers. What are my levels? Casters are almost done. Probably gonna work on these next. Because I would and have made the argument that the other stuff is like killers and tanks are technically the easiest to level because they don't take it doesn't take much long to get into roulettes with them, so tut tut, tank and healer privilege. Oh, that's Siona. Use a succubus. We are definitely gonna get attacked though. Is the little puny really gonna wade through this water? It's barely, this stuff barely goes past up to my knees. Oh, there's Arendelle. Stand in the water. All set. I finished laying down out the last of the bait. Set it aside and leave the rest to me. There she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. She is huge. Yes, there's a good girl. Oh, she's fucking floating. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her my treats, then lead her to the boat. Let Koana know we have our punity back. Punity, manatee, so on and so forth. Koana, Kona, Okona. How could I say no to a free ether current? I have the power to blind anyone who sees me. Fear me. I'm the great Serpent de Blanca. Whee! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. Hey Kona, we're ready. Arabelle's punity in hand then? Good. I expect nothing less than from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we are able to purchase all the parts we need. The Livier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the pots worn and make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Ba ba ba. Ooh, it's a current. Thancred must know something by now. Found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Habigo boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being back with Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. So will I. Lamatia is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, strap in the Puniti and make our way down the Tumu. I can't pronounce that river's name. But I know Tumu means river. Can't this get him disqualified that he's kidnapped another... No, wait. I forgot. The Dawn Servant could just say no.
Thangred.
Where you were found wanting, and you cannot be the Dawn Servant.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
We need to get her keystones too, though. She'll be disheartened if we can't get the keystones back too.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
I hate this man.
Give it back! Fosuntain poured everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
I'm surprised they could be taking out the tablet. Shut up! Also, dude.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
Yeah, no, this guy sucks.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Oh, shut up.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
I'm going to stab him. I'm sure everyone approves, right? I'm sure everyone approves of me stabbing him. Oh yeah, baby, get shot.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Shut the fuck up.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
My turn, my turn, my turn.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Let me slice off his arm. Oh, you want to play that game?
That one's not to be underestimated.
Yeah.
They can do nothing while we have.
Hi, Thancred. Ow. His ribs.
Impeccable timing.
Now, can I get rid of Bokul Jaja?
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Can I finally end him? Pretty please.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them! Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
I can make sure you hurt more.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
You and your siblings choose to live the way you do? Like...
No.
Because from where I'm standing, from everything I've heard, it sounds like you guys could be living in Trolala, in the capital.
Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Hey, no, but... Wish the video would let me do things. He wouldn't have gone away if I'd been allowed to stab him.
Do we give chase?
What about the keystone?
Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Can we get another one? Seeing as ours was stolen? Or... Can we talk to Rotorock? It's genuinely unfair if someone if it's allowed that they can just steal them from other claimants. Because it means that Bokul Jaja guy is just not going to participate in the feats. He's just going to take them from everyone else. I'm glad to see you on hard, Lamatia. Lamatia? Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. Kon. I'm gonna keep saying Kona. I'm such an idiot. And all of you too. Bokul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I understand me and cost me a keystone. Well, Fonjantane updated his life so I accomplished the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Contest isn't over yet. Still got some time. Besides, there was nothing in the rules that said we had to have all of the keystones. Just that we need to get to the Golden City. That's it. Everyone assumed that we need to have all the keystones in order to do that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bokul Joja curse some useless bony one sycophant when he caught sight of us? The reference to Sarl Ja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother, and is the only bony wa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Delightful. Sarl Ja is somehow involved in this. We're putting our sister in danger. He will afford his right to be called brother. Passionate. Ahem. Bokul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamatia. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Huh? Why are you guys looking at me like that? Isn't that obvious? Just something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, lamat? You bet. You bet I am. Sorrel Jaw's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Yay. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Oh, that's a level 93 quest. Okay. I am actually not going to pick that up. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to switch to Dancer first. I'm so cute. Anyway, not duty finder. I meant to do. I keep meaning to hit journal, and I'm. Oh, I think I need to go Ralgo's Reach. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to log out over here. And the reason for that is so that tomorrow we can immediately start on the role quests for well, they do glow. I don't know why I'm surprised they glow. Anyway, we can immediately start on the role quests for physical long range tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and stand right over here by this guy. Hello, sir. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I'm very sorry about that. Anyway, so because of that, I believe we can call it good here. Tomorrow, we'll go ahead and start on the role quests. And then once we finish all of the role quests, that we could finish. I think we could finish all of them except for the casters and the physical, the melee. So we'll finish as time goes on. But we'll do all those, and then get back to MSQ right after. Anyway, that being said, I think I'm gonna head out for the night. And I will see you guys tomorrow, again, for the role quests. Until then, you guys have a good day, a good night, and a good week. And I'll see you then. Bye!